Morning. Good morning, bro. I'm just waking up and tried to go back to sleep, but it just wasn't taken. So it's like, fuck it. Can't go to sleep, play games. Let's get this started right now. I don't have any morning thoughts, guys. I'm just waking up. Excuse me. I need to find a quest I could actually get done.
Kill.
Oh, that's right.
Kill.
Wish I was still sleeping. Did wake up 4 hours ago. I don't know why. Oh wait, I used the bathroom. Fortunately, I went back to sleep, but
Kill.
all right, cool.
Kill.
won't follow, he'll just attack.
Suffer. Careful with that, friend.
Run. Alright, we're being chased. Keep up. Yeah,
You
it's-
will die where you stand. You will die where you stand.
awesome. Let's go. Now, Snack, how's the drive? I was glad when I was done. How hot that fucking drive was, how miserable. But got through it. Boss said first thing on Monday he's going to bring the truck in to have the AC looked at. And you tell him that the passenger door doesn't lock either. We need to get that fixed also, and
Outlander.
you got through it though. How you doing, Chris Mack? Oh, yeah, I just got to talk and tell stories. Come on. Characters got to go do stupid things. All right. I wish I was still sleeping. I'm still pretty tired. Come on, NPC. Get unstuck. Oh, come on. There, out. Perfect. Let's go up here. But yeah, 7 hours. Got through it though. How you doing? Okay, good. Don't fall back into the fucking water.
Under sun and sky, Outlander.
I told my boss, I was like, I hope you're assigning this truck to me. He says, yeah, you could have it. I was like, yes. And, yeah, it's going to be great once the AC is fixed. What's up, Trumpet Slash? How you doing? Why is the map not drawing? Well, we'll find out where we're going one way or another. Chad and Ray cartoon. You know, I saw that I was tagged as something. I had no idea what the fuck it was about, and nor did I care to check it out. Oh, shit. They don't say anything in it. Chad and Ray cartoon. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out. You're one of the customers, Clearwater Chad, Carvix Militia. Huh. Who did this? Hey, NAG, what's up? Oh, is this it? This is it.
Thank you.
I know a little secret about. I find useful. HVAC North, what's up? What are you laughing about? What Jumpin' Slash is talking about? You know, it'd be, oh wow, you're back home? Yeah, I got home last night. Just waking up from a little morning nap. I'm waking up. I was hoping to sleep in a little bit more, but I'm at the point where I just can't sleep. So you guys are telling me I'm in a cartoon. How you doing, Sweet Nova B? That was a 7-hour drive. That the characters are made into the cart. Yep, the characters are what made the cartoon. You should watch it. It's pretty good. Lots of work must have been put into it. All right, okay. Let me save real quick. Actually, yeah, let me save real quick. Anonymous is here. How you doing? Yeah, who made this cartoon that they put me in? All right, let me save. I'll look up. I'll look it up real quick. All right, we'll look this up real quick. Like I said, I was tagged as something, so maybe it'll be easy for me to find. So you know, B, you want to see me in a cartoon? Well, I got notifications up the ass, so oh, okay, I can copy and paste that. Chad Lip and Butt Chin, huh? So Chad and Ray.
So we can like refuse service to anyone we want?
No! Only if they violate our policies or create an unsafe or hostile work environment.
Is that Joey C? Is that Joey C?
Cool. Maybe work wouldn't suck so much if it was unsafe and hostile.
Yeah. Motivation is cool. Yeah.
Hi, I would like 4 bacon cheddar cheeseburger, a large half fries, and
Okay, that's Clearwater Chad. That's Clearwater Chad.
half onion rings, a Diet Coke, and a large cheesecake.
A large
I refuse.
cheesecake.
What? Why?
You're like creating a work environment.
But you work here, isn't it your job?
You just did it again, dumbass. Huh, I'm sorry, sir. I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Jesse James, how you doing?
Can we have a bottle of whiskey and I'll have...
That's me. That's got to be me right there. Let me back that up.
Can we have a bottle of whiskey and I'll have a salad, some apple slices, and a water?
No, you cannot.
We know our rights, ma'am.
We sure do. They're on that sign full of words.
Chadlip, that's the sign that shows you how to choke somebody.
Okay, I want to talk to the manager.
I refuse.
And don't come back.
That's kind of like what I wore yesterday, a black button-up shirt with beige pants while I was driving. The only thing missing is the tie.
Thank you for choosing Wawa Burger.
Yeah, so my idiot fans gave me 150
Oh, that's Patrick Melton.
bucks to eat 8 bacon and egg McMuffins.
I'm so glad. Oh, never mind.
Last time, you guys really screwed me over on the bacon last time. I had to drive all the way over here again in my Tesla. Give me 8 bacon and egg McMuffins. Speed it up and don't scrimp on the bacon this time, you idiots.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I, refuse. I'm not gonna make it because, you're like violating our policies.
How exactly am I violating your policies?
What's, policy again?
You're a real fucking idiot. Just give me my food.
I think it's like, you're being a butthole or something, and, like you suck. Drive in, drive out, drive through.
Well, that's a callback
Chadlip. Me.
That was a callback to. I don't remember what his name. What's his name was. WATP covered him.
That's a hot chicken line. Check her out. Should I refuse her?
Whoa, butt chin. She's creating a hostile environment in my pants.
Really, it's getting unsafe in there.
Let me handle this butt chin.
Well, I guess I could let you handle it, but I was really hoping the hot chick would hang.
I wanted to order, but what's this about, you guys?
I don't know who that is. I don't know who either of these two are. Okay, there's Carmix, there's Felicia. Who is in front of Felicia? I don't know who's in front of Felicia. I don't know who these other characters are. Oh, Jumpin' Slash says Hope, Ray's landlord. Okay. Oh, that's Granny in front of Felicia? All right, so... Okay, you got Carmix in the shades, Felicia in front of... Carmix in the shades, Felicia in front of Carmix. So that's Granny. So that's Hope. Who's the guy? Who's the guy in the white tank top? The whatever. Yeah, who? I don't know who the guy in the beard and hat is. Cupcake guy? I don't think I know who Cupcake guy is.
Is refusing to serve people.
Nothing could be further from the truth, ma'am. I'll have Butt Chin bring you everything from our entire menu.
I am servicing the right to reserve you.
And allow me the right to provide you with a little entertainment. Check this out. You? And, you over there? We reserve the right to refuse you service unless you fight.
Yeah, fight. Yeah, winner gets to eat. Yeah.
American Cupcake. Wasn't that a super chatter? I don't think I've heard that super chatter in quite some time. There was a super chatter named Cupcake. I guess American Cupcake. Wait, there was another Cupcake from a different country or something? Yeah, American Cupcake used to be a MLC super chatter, right?
And the loser shall be refused. That is our right, and we reserve it.
Yeah, that is bullshit.
Hey, there's me again. Who's the guy? Who's the guy in the white beard? I'm back here. I'm back in again. There's Clearwater Chat again, and I like how I got the cigarette too. I don't know who the guy in the white beard is.
I'm not gonna hurt this guy for a lousy cheeseburger.
Yeah, except, you wouldn't hurt me.
He just said he can kick your ass.
You'll be on the floor in about 5 seconds.
Fight.
You want to go at it, buddy? You want to go?
Kick his ass.
Yeah. World star.
I don't know who. I don't think I know who Stony is. Stoney's guys. I don't know what that is.
Well, we did it, Butchin. This place is an unsafe and hostile work environment.
Yeah, manager's going to be really proud of us,
It's a good thing he put up that sign.
I guess it's not up anymore. Ooh, there it is. Chad left the sign, bro.
Oh, damn it. I guess now we have to serve people again.
Yeah, this job sucks. To eat, yeah.
And the loser.
I hurt this guy for a lousy cheeseburger.
Oops. Wow, I was put in a cartoon. That's amazing.
Yeah, except, you wouldn't hurt me.
No, you cannot. You just did it.
Water, apple slices, and a water.
No, you cannot.
We know our rights, ma'am.
Wow, interesting. Wait, there's something at the end. Let me put this back up. Oh, it's Chad saying, oof, these aren't funny. Seriously, I'm not even offended. They aren't funny. Waste of time. Chad, they're not. It was decent. Chad not flat. Huh, oh, well. The Toes Bar guy that he holds events at. I don't know what that means, Jumpin' Slash. Well, what'd you guys think of that? Someone put me in a cartoon. Amazing. I guess that means I'm still relevant. I didn't think I was relevant anymore. Thought I was fading into obscurity. Okay. The guy with the white beard is the owner of the bar that Steel Toe holds his anniversary events at. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, I never watched a Steel Toe event. I never. Yeah, okay. You guys know more than me, obviously. Well, you guys always know more than me. Oh, boy. I'm in a cartoon. He called Melton a PDF file and kicked him out of his bar. No shit. Wow. Sounds like there's a lot I've been missing. All right, let's load. Let's let's load back up the game. That was interesting. Never thought I'd see myself in a cartoon. There's 3 of these. What happened in the other 2? I'm assuming I'm not in the other 2. All right, we gotta load back up the game. One and 2 are just short pilots. Okay. I'm in a cartoon. That's funny. Well, good job, dang lizard. That wasn't too bad. I still have to. I'll go ahead and get. Let me pull that back up. I'll give it a like. I'll give it a like. Well, what'd you guys think about it? Excuse me. Oh, it was a real episode of Beavis and Butthead altered with the Dabbleverse. Well, I gotta get this game back up. Here we go. Wait. Oh, with the Beavis and Butthead relaunch. Okay, that would make sense with that Beavis and Butthead relaunch because I don't think anybody talked about Hostile. Well, never mind. I'm still waking up. I've only watched so much of those. I think aren't they on Paramount? Because I just subscribed to Paramount just to watch the Dexters out of curiosity, and it's like, oh, I guess I could watch the new South Parks, but I might be wasting my time because I really haven't watched much. Well, except for Dexter Original Sin. I kind of marathon through it. I didn't really absorb the story.
You should find healing. You look unwell.
What's that again?
I heard something.
All right, slow down.
What
Who are
can
you?
she do for you?
Well, he's freed. Oh, anyways, what's going on, chat? How you guys doing? I guess the only thing I didn't really like about the cartoon was who else paired up with. Ugh. It'll never happen again.
So what's this about?
Life is happier. Life has been a lot happier forgetting. Life has been a lot happier forgetting she ever existed. The signs were there, but I chose to ignore them. Like I say, she was really sweet at the beginning. It's kind of hard to believe it turned out like this. I'm sure they're all for free, too. Oh. I think it's probably one of the fastest I've ever... Well, it didn't take long to want to move on from that. Remember the day where I was like, you know what? That's it. No more. Oh, well. Anyways, enough of that. I don't even want to think about it. Again, it's amazing how putting that out of my mind. Yeah, you know, jump and slash up. It really could have been something really nice. All you had to do was just not give in to the outside world, well, the world surrounding us. And oh, what was the other thing? Still waking up. I really must find my friend. No way, jump and slash. Are you serious? I thought they were talking about sending Clearwater Chad to go rent her couch. I was listening to that MLC, what was that, a month ago now? Or 3 weeks ago now they're talking about that?
I'm listening.
Oh, we already talked to this guy. This guy's finding his friend is already in our quest book. I was trying to find this quest too. Alright, what's his name again? Okay, there we go. Traveling to strange animal nearby, sort of amateur. Okay, somewhere around here is some beasts I wasn't able to conquer before, but I've been trying to find this guy for a while. But anyways. Maybe he went here. Alright, can I heal? Anyways, Chad, let's talk about something else. Something that's not related to a certain headache I'd rather not relive. You. Oh, there's something down there. Ah. Now I'm caught up. It's doing. How many times have we heard that? I didn't know he was back. Oh, shit. We have lockpicks. I just got to find one and equip it. How do I do this? Oh. not open. Maybe I'll switch to the Journeyman's lockpick. Where's Saint Ranger when I need him? Alright. Oh, this one's coming after me. We'll find out. Soul Gem. I know Saint Ranger wants me to get those. You're over. Oh, come on. Just by picking up a Soul Gem? Damn, I'm gonna have to get rid of my pants collection. You're right. I was grabbing the wrong thing. Ah. Oh. What's up, Metal? Push or pull. I did grab a probe but not a pick. Well, I guess I'll get rid of these pants. Hey, I guess I'll just give you the pants. So much for me trying to have a joke. Wow, how much do these soul gems fucking weigh? So that's just one. Alright, fuck this battle axe. What the f... Oh, I got a spell on me. How you doing, Metal? How do I heal myself from this, Can't rest when enemies are nearby. Alright, how do I get rid of this, Grain attribute. How do I fix this? Okay, that wasn't it. All right, well... I fucking hate this shit. Hey Ranger, I need your advice. No, I can't move. I literally can't move. And I've offloaded shit onto this guy, and I still can't move. I wasn't caring too much until this guy, like, until after I kicked this guy's ass and I couldn't move. You know what? We're going back a step. Going back a step to when everything was fine. Because after I kicked that guy's ass, that's when everything happened. Yeah, and I can't rest to do it. I don't know. Lockpick success. Alright. Yeah, I was fatigued. That's right. Okay, so the number went down to 91. Yeah, absolutely. So it's like, how long do I wait that out for? I don't want to fight that guy again right now. Alright, let's take on this ugly piece of shit. Hunger. Not attacking me. Can't select it. Gold. Yeah, the question is, since I can't wait and pass time because enemies are nearby, I can't seem to get rid of it. It's like, do I literally just have to stand there and wait for it to wear off? Alright, what's this hunger character? Oh! Alright. Forgot. Let's do this again. I shall take the gold. Now I guess I'll leave. Alright, let's save. Oh crap, he's coming after me. Yeah, I can't move. Yeah, did it to me again. Yep, can't move. Goes away fairly quickly. Well, alright, we'll do it again. So, I guess I'll take a bathroom break while we wait for it to go away. Well, we'll find out. We already got a save. Oh shit, there's two people in there. Yeah, this is not good. Alright. Coming to me, cocksucker. Well, we'll take him glitching out. Take it. Daikatana. We're long overdue for a new weapon. Maybe we get a chance to die a katana or something. Quick save. Alright, take him out. We'll see how long the spells last. Alright, now I'm immobilized. Alright. I guess, play the waiting game. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let's see what happens. If I have those potions. Restore health, fortify magic, fortify strength. Wait, excuse me. Well, maybe I can. I can't. I'm sorry. My mind's all fucked. Alright, fortify strength. Raw shield. Cure common diseases. Water breathing. That didn't do it. I just don't think we have what we need. Well, we just might go back and save and Yeah, I don't have restore strength though. Fortify didn't know. Alright. Well, since I'm not gonna spend forever to figure it out. We can't deal with that guy. So we'll just have to... Oh, shit. I wonder if we could get him while he's clipping. Alright, we're gonna have to load again. Okay, now we're out of there. Out of that place. Ancestral Tomb. So we'll try to remember that, because that could be where that guy's friend is at. Gotta be where that guy's friend is at. Please tell me it's not you. You're the friend. It's the... Oh, gosh. He was here the whole time? Oh, thank heavens you found me. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't shown up. I've been trapped here by some sort of... My friend and I were separated. You guys are barely far away from each other. Slavery is protected by law in Morrowind. Slavery is illegal throughout the Empire and considered barbaric slavery. Just let's go find that other idiot. Can't believe it's taking me this long to get this quest done. That guy was over there the whole time.
How may I help you?
Oh, here he is.
Do you want something from me?
Amulet of Snow Falling has been added to your inventory. Alright, finally, we're done with that freaking quest.
may I help you?
All right, where do we want to go now? Much longer till we level. We gotta. I think
May I help you? try to remember to get some restore strength or whenever we find a merchant. And the game crashes. Of course it did. Of course it did. Hey Jack Brennan, how you doing? Thank you. Noted, Jack Brennan. Thank you. How you doing? Oh, got an auto save. How may I help you?
That again. So, and we were going where?
How may I help you? May I help you?
Yeah, so we don't need to do that part again. Come on. Yeah, I thought I would have been sleeping in way later than what I did. A long freaking day. Oh. How am I gonna level up? I really want to get Magicka up. So I can get that stuff. Hey, what's up, Dave H? Going down the usual paths. Just need to level up, so... Listen, that was a dead end. Oh, another one. Save that. Looks just like it. I cannot die to this thing. Please, fuck. Oh, thank you. I was worried I was gonna be put down. Quick save, and let's rest until we're healed. And here comes another problem. Go members only. I think people are barely watching anyways. Well, I could go members only. If you really want me to. I guess I got to give the members their money's worth for something, because there's not a whole lot of members only stuff behind a paywall. There we go. Oh, shit. Holy shit, how many of these things are gonna come after me? I really need better weapons and more. Members have dropped down a lot last I looked. Even the gifted memberships, I think members dropped down about 60%. I can take a look here in a second. Alright, after we got all that done. Alright, let's take care of you. Well, we're playing, we do need to level up. Gumpus Slash and Chris Mack are probably all, oh, what the fuck, man? Yeah, it's amazing how much time passes. Did you get a bonus for yesterday? I got 13 hours of overtime on top of the overtime I already got this week. So it's going to be a really nice payday. Plus, they paid for my plane, Uber, food. Well, what food? I barely ate because I was so hot. The thought of eating would have made me sick. I gotta remember to turn in the company credit card. Well, it's in my wallet. I gotta give back the credit card as well as the receipts. Oh, you started this fight, you midget. Where are we headed to? There was one place where my it wasn't accepting the company credit card when I was trying to get beverages. And I was like, oh fuck, it's just $5. I'll pay for it myself. Ah, my fucking. Alright. What weapon? Alright, we gotta repair weapons, so. Let's try this two-handed axe. Oh wow, I got 4 of these? Yeah, I'm not making it out of here. Or, unless, if I'm able to heal. Come on, heal. Pull out your fucking hands and heal. Okay, do I have any potions? Yeah, Dave H. They've been doing that for a while. Alright, I'm not doing shit with this axe. Equip. Oh, fuck it. I know I'm gonna die. There's no England now. Okay, so let's escape. I didn't realize it was that close. All right, this way. We're getting out of here. Man, no shit. Son of a bitch. Alright, at least I got one on me, not four. Well, yeah. So like, just pump them in. I don't get why they're doing this shit. I mean, I would love to go to the UK, but not to stay in hell. It's like before I tell people not to go to America before with the state is saying, "What? America's fixing the problem." It's like, come on, Europeans, wake up and follow by example. This fucking sucks. Fuck this sword. Oh, I'm able to hit it with a Daikatana. Fuck yeah, this sword's awesome. Where's Singing Ranger? I want to enchant. I knew the Daikatana was going to be awesome. I want to make the sword awesome. Because I do need a new weapon. Rest until healed. Maybe I should just go back. Not sure what I want to do. Now that I got let's go over here. We should be able to have someone to repair things. Just gonna take a look at my dwindling numbers. It's not loading. So a couple of weeks ago, I was at 46 members. I'm down to 18. Late May, early June, I was around 60. Then it took a hard dive down. Then it jumped up to almost 60 again. Took a dip almost to 60 again. Took a dip. Around. Then it got jumped up to 45. Looks like we're down to 18 now. Yeah. My members have been dwindling. Cancellations the last 31 days. 47 cancels in the past 31 days. Wait, some of these numbers aren't making sense. Maybe I'm not looking at them at great detail. Yeah, total membership down 65%. Oh, boy. A little more juice. Squirt a lime in there. It's like communism with buzzwords like green, rainbow, and calling everyone. Yeah, well, it don't ever stop using that word, communist, because that's exactly what it is, communism. Don't say socialism or progressive or whatever. Oh boy, I sounded really patriotic. I just realized I'm wearing my 1776 shirt, which yeah, um, yeah. Call it for what it is, communism. More is this way? Let's go. Well, you can't integrate all these different people. I mean, as like Kumi was showing, there were people were brought ice to a tribe, and they're having ice for the first time. It's like here we are sending rockets. But sending up rockets, satellites, and all this stuff, and Psycon next to your sword. Health health, restoration, restore health 20 to 80 on points on self. When you bring all this stuff together, it just creates instability.
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
And
do you want something from me?
when you force all this different shit together, it creates confusion.
Go ahead.
Yes, exactly. It's like you take. It's like it's nice to have varieties of, let's say, ice cream.
On your way.
But when you take all these different ice creams and mix it together, it's just going to look like shit and not taste good. And it doesn't mean that one is better than the other. It's just they're different. Repair. Here we go. Oh, shit. We really got to make some money. We got to start selling some shit. Let's sell some pants. Voice of the Emperor. That's what
Talk
Saint
is
Ranger
free. What
tells
do you
me to
want?
You just made me think of that Simpsons thing. Can you imagine a world without lawyers? Oh, gosh, that's fun. Oh, doesn't want to buy it. Okay. It's like we got to bring everybody together. I'm trying to remember what country this video I was watching from. Where there was a bunch of people chasing after each other with machetes and just slicing at each other. It was fucking brutal. Should probably tweet some more of this shit that I see. London? No, it definitely wasn't in London. I know it's happened in London, but it was in the country of origin. I'm trying to remember which one it was. I just don't remember. I'm still waking up. I'm still drained from yesterday, too. In fact, I might actually go back to sleep when I'm done with this. Just do dishes and laundry today, and you know, it's amazing because well, I got up I think around 4 p.m. I went to the bathroom and I went back to bed. Got up around 9 and went live moments later. But yeah, yesterday with the heat just really drained me. I think you pissed off the free chat. Well, the free chat's back on. Well, it's actually subscriber chat. Everybody left. Fuck you, I'll go chat somewhere else. I adopted the Kevin Brennan laugh. Not the type I like to deal with. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, now I get to deal with you again. Seems that Pat Dixon and Carmack are analyzing each other over Felicia. Oh, yeah? Does Pat still want her? Yeah, I'm glad I just don't really pay attention to this shit anymore because I don't know.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, we got to be collecting stuff and selling it. Hide, scan, we're going broke very quickly.
Do you want something?
It could be a content thing. I'm Dave H. I haven't watched one single clip of someone who I really care about. Not one. I haven't seen her or heard her voice until we're on Pat Dixon's stream. And I haven't heard it since. I never even watched a clip of when we're on together. And it's just like, this is not going to help me move on. And yet people are calling me the stalker. And it's like, I haven't gone there. I'm on your page now about forgiveness. I think it's wise. I still really care about her. I wish things were different. The stuff I'm told that she did and said about me, I'm not going to be mad. I forgive. I immediately forgave when I first heard about it. So, like, I miss you, I love you, but something's definitely going on with you. But I'm not going to watch and engage in any of this. Well, I guess I engaged to a certain degree, but I never watched one clip. Not one show, not one clip. Things I know, whether they're true or not, is from what people told me and conversations I had with people. Dave H, just like, well, my armor has been broken. I've been broken down quite a lot. It's like I try not to think about it. But also being highly depressed, it's like you drink and forget, and well, you do drink and forget. I think this is a Twitch follower. What was the name? Cool Boy John. Hello, welcome. And how you doing, Cool Boy John, over on Twitch? Thank you for the follow. But it's like I'm I don't know, trying to find different ways to cope. And drinking to forget, it does work, but you're because you do forget things, but you're really not doing anything better for yourself. You're still hurting yourself. So it's like I shifted gears and really tried to start hammering down on my career, and I've been telling you guys for the past few months about all these blessings that came in, and they have been rewarding, and that is another thing I'm happy about. It's just like, okay, all this drama and all this heartbreak, it's like I'm still able to focus on work as well as other things during the confusion of, it's like, I really care for this person. Why do they hate me so much? And that got to lead to me having a fun, well, mostly fun. I mean, that being in a hot vehicle is long and arduous, but Okay, we got to go back this way. It was long and arduous, but made the most of it. I mean, if I wasn't streaming yesterday during the drive, I might have gone insane. It's like, okay, I could tell stories to people. And there's just times where I was just driving and not even talking. It just, well, 7 hours. And plus, you're looking at the road, and every now and then I'll pull up my phone, and it's like, okay, what's chat talking about? And that would spark a, I don't know, stories to tell. It's an achievement to be proud of. You know, Dave H., these are the very achievements I was looking to do for a certain future. But I guess I'm just going to have to do it for me. And maybe someday it could be shared. I don't know. Maybe someday it could be shared. Plus, I don't know. Still doing fun things. Like, I know I'm not really a regular on MLC anymore, but you know, make a few bucks there, get a little bit on Venmo, and plus I now get super chats. It still feels weird. And plus, I get revenue from Twitch. Twitch isn't much, but it's, you know, it's still a little something
Today's
you
your lucky
wouldn't
day.
have.
So let's hear it.
And it's cool. It is really cool. No, Twitch. Certain game streaming a game on Twitch, never knew that would really change my life forever. AB watched the very end of your stream yesterday. Did he really? I gotta pull that up now. I know he tweeted my stream. I didn't know that until after I got home. What did he say? Spoil it for me. Metal says he had you on for a bit.
You've got the
All right,
better
we're getting
of
some
me,
money
so
again.
go ahead.
I think he was shaking his head wondering why. Really?
I don't believe it.
Let's take a look real quick. Dave H says it wasn't long. Metal says otherwise. Oh, I got to re-log in. Oh. Alright, I gotta see this real quick.
You're listening to Misery Loves Company, coming to you live at youtube.com/MLC Podcasts.
It all worked out.
It worked.
Hey, you're gonna.
No, man.
And
he's driving a truck.
Oh boy.
Did you guys see this? My throat hurt some yelling yesterday, apparently.
Anyways, you guys talking amongst yourselves?
So he's driving a truck. You are so distracted while driving. If something happens, you are so fucked. Drop off now. Delete this and pretend it never happened.
Anyways, you guys talking amongst yourselves?
I mean, it's not scary.
I'm just kind of drawing blanks right now.
Drawing blanks. What the fuck is he talking about?
Oh, you
Drive.
Yeah, I know. You messing with the names.
Started streaming 7 hours ago. Where's he driving to? Ashley Cummings' house?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Is he still up there? Because he's not reading anything.
Yeah, because I'm driving.
This is live. Gotta drive west, driving into the sun now. That's not good. That is not good. That looks like he's driving into
No,
the
I'm driving
sun.
east.
That shadow. Can you hear me?
I think we're over 7 hours.
Yeah, I just said that.
Yes, BJF.
I mean, I can't even.
I'm smoking too much. Penny and Killy, were you reading from the laptop? No, I just every now and then I glance at the laptop just to make sure I'm still alive.
Fred, what's happening?
Okay, that was short.
Getting some watch hour time. The page is the stage. And he would
giggle.
What I'm doing,
Girls. Other Fred. But who do you prefer? Like
I have up.
Okay.
Okay.
One. Going back.
Yeah.
Okay, it was short. Were you reading from the laptop? No. I glance at the laptop every now and then just to make sure I'm still alive. Read from the laptop? I don't think you realize how far away the laptop was. But I had a long cable from the headset to the laptop. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, that was pretty short. French downloaded the link. I'll have to create a new stream for the link. Mods and members. I don't know how. I thought mods are automatically allowed to chat no matter what. I know that. Well, JMO was saying you're reading from the laptop while I told him you were reading from the phone. Yeah, if I was reading from the laptop, that would have been very bad. There's no way I could read from the laptop. There's that would have been purely unsafe. Some of the chatters taking it like you're pulling a Felicia Gillespie. There's no way I could have read from the laptop. Are you still on the still on the road? um. No, I look at the phone every once in a while. Double check the GPS. There's no fucking way I would be reading from the laptop. If I were to be reading on the from the laptop, I would have to put it on the dash, which would block my view. A cop would see it and pull me over and give me a ticket for being a dumbass. But I did see some things. It's like looking at my phone. It's like, yeah, my GPS is on the phone. And sometimes I had to mute the mic. Excuse me. It really doesn't matter, anyways. People are going to make a. You get a heads up. People are going to make a big deal out of whatever. I saw that I had a shitload of notifications, and when I started looking through them, I was like, you know what, fuck it, ignore them all. Did you make any pit stops, or did you drive the whole way there? Yeah, I made a couple of pit stops. I definitely needed cold fluids. I mean, when the AC's not working, it was pretty fucking miserable. It was a kind of a miserable drive, no AC. Sales AI, yes. CKB ended MLC. It turned into Burning Bridges episode like he was on Compound Media. No, I didn't. I think I passed out. Oh, Bo Beardington's here. How you doing, Bo Beardington? I wonder if I should just wrap this up, or should I play a little bit more Elder Scrolls? No, I started watching MLC. Well, I started listening to MLC after I got in my car, so I didn't see the part that we just looked at. I know MLC went live before I got back and parked the truck. How much time have we done? 2 hours, 14 minutes, and 30 seconds. Part of me's just wondering if I want to go back to bed. Friends, send Fred the link. But after Brennan started bringing on certain guests, it's like, fuck it, I'm going to play some Expedition. So I started my stream. You know, I was thinking about doing a panel stream. And then I was like, fuck it. Don't go live. Just go to bed. I was chatting with a couple of people, and then I fell asleep, and here I am. Which one? He did 2 streams, because after I went live, I saw on my phone that Brendan went live again last night. So what did he do last night again? Looking at Patreon, it was an hour and 39 minutes. Fred Stoller, Fred from Dumb and Dumber and Seinfeld. Everyone loves Raymond Fred. Yes. Yeah, let me pull that back up.
Flies you to the airport.
Yeah, there's
and
Fred.
And then same thing.
So you're glad he's dead?
No. Answer, Fred.
Fred, what's your other Fred? What's your take?
You know, it's
So
just,
Doro,
you know, I get so upset sometimes.
What
It's bro this.
What name do you
bro
normally
that,
chat under?
and,
Because
you know,
all these different comedians.
With everybody at
they're
their
coming at me.
handles.
Oh, I'm strong. I can bench press. I can do push-ups. I like pizza.
You don't even do that thing in here, do you, Fred? I never heard you do that giggle at the end.
I don't know where if I get too excited, if I've had
The guy in the bottom's not Fred
caffeine,
Stoller.
or
The
I'm
guy in the
just
top
kind
is
of
Fred Stoller.
vibrating
I just
because
realized
the
he had the
movers
name.
were there.
I was ranting before. Joe Rogan,
He's a bros. Speaking of bros, what happened to your boy Jeff?
I don't know. I think that
I do okay.
Drive.
Oh, geez, I'm just looking at the free chat. Evil J says, "Hey, Kev."
He started streaming 7 hours ago. Where is he driving to? Ashley Cummings' house?
Oh, gosh. Driving away from it. Oh.
Is he still up there? Because he's not reading anything.
Yeah, because I'm driving. I'm not reading anything.
This is live. Got to drive west, driving into the sun now. That's not good.
Squirter Simulator.
That is not good. That looks
Coach
like
Simulator.
into the sun.
I'm looking at my free chat that I didn't get to read.
Can you hear me?
I think we're over 7 hours.
Yeah, I just said that.
The welding simulator.
I can't even.
It's still MLC podcast. It's the same channel he's always been on.
Fred, what's happening?
I was.
Oh boy, my eyes are starting to water up. That's funny. I'll type it in chat. That's a channel on YouTube. I'm about ready to call it. I don't know why I'm launching the game again. I was trying to wake up, but yeah, let's call it. I was waking up, but I'm just starting to drag ass again. Maybe I'll go down and go take a sleep or something. MKE is live. You should snipe him. Nah, no coffee. Maybe I'll take a nap. I do want to play more games today. No, I didn't make any coffee. It's only 11:30, yeah. Well, what do you guys want me to do? Ever heard of Woody's Gamer Tag? Oh yeah. They streamed the PKA podcast on there. Yeah, I've watched Woody's Gamer Tag. Absolutely. Video games, video games. Yeah, that Woody's Gamer Tag on the PKA podcast. I know they had Carl on a little bit ago. Watched Dick Masterson and Anthony Cumia on there together. Mr. Medicare John McAfee. That was quite a. Did you get home today? No, I got home last night. I streamed last night. That stream is up for you to watch for Expedition 33. Okay, John McAfee. PK reacts to. Okay, I got to do the reaction thing.
Anyway, I've got to run. Janice just gave me this sign, which means you guys mean nothing now, Janice.
Compared to Janice, we are nothing.
Yes.
Okay.
We'll need
Talk
to
to you
give Janice our best.
Will do.
Thank you for coming on. We all right. Thank God. Thank God. All right, we're gonna.
Yeah, Medicare had a good episode on PKA. It was with Dick Master. I didn't realize Anthony Cumia at the time watching it was Anthony from Opening Anthony, and it was PKA, which made me a Anthony Cumia fan. And I realized, oh, it's Anthony from Opening Anthony, which I wasn't largely familiar with, but I knew of it. But Anthony Cumia was fucking hilarious on those 2 appearances that he was also on with Dick Masterson.
Switch over to Discord now because Skype is fucking atrocious.
So John McAfee
and
just
only
left.
idiots use Skype. Idiots and crazy people. Crazy.
And we're back. PKA 493. So that was a thing.
That was a thing. So we all. Whenever
Anybody
we have
else stressed out?
Yeah,
so stressed,
dude. I lost my
What's
appetite
happening?
even before the show.
So this is they're talking about their reaction of talking with John McAfee after he left, because they were kind of stressed with him. John McAfee, well, I think they say here in this clip, but it's like before the show started, McAfee was calling them bitches for never trying heroin.
Before the show started, I was like, I'm hitting like, Taylor, please do your research on this guy. Like I last night on my live stream, I'm like, I was worried I'd be able to interview him well. I knew he'd be tough. I knew he'd be hard. I think we did all right. Getting him to tell his side of the Belize murder story was as great as you could do.
You're welcome.
I think we did a good
because
job. but also,
because
I
there
don't
is no
think any-
interviewing him. There's
Yeah,
no
I don't-
interviewing. He is like a boulder made of horse shit that you have to get rolling down a hill. Once it's rolling, you don't try to get between the horse shit and gravity. You just let it flow. You just let it flow. That guy has damaged his brain so severely. If you look, so we all do our research when we have these guests. I think it was clear last week when each of us had lots of background on our guest, and we knew the right questions to ask to get the best responses. I felt like we all did a very good job last week. This week, I think we were equally prepared. The only thing that I wanted to ask that I didn't was the fact that he met his wife, and she was a prostitute who propositioned him.
I wrote that down too. Yeah.
I didn't want. She seems so sweet. I didn't want to be like, so she's a whore, huh? I didn't want to do that.
If I had hours with him, I did. I wanted to. He said that he hasn't paid taxes since 2010, and he's the FBI's #1 target. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to interrupt the murder story to talk about taxes. This is a good opportunity to shut the fuck up. Let's take it. And
we were maybe 40 seconds into the pre-show when I joined, when I'm like, oh, this list of topics and questions for him is absolutely useless. There is no way that he's gonna, like Kyle's saying, we did our research on this guy. We did, but I don't think any of our.
Okay, so talk about the pre-show that I mentioned. So hopefully they're going to get to that one point. Oh, I thought this was turned up more.
Our questions had any bearing whatsoever on what he's talking about.
No, I had three topics written down. Favorite drugs, which you hit anyway. The murder in South America, which Kyle hit. And I guess he knew Jeffrey Epstein, but that wasn't on his Wikipedia page. It was from my Twitch chat. So it wasn't a top priority for me because, the Twitch chat tells me the 76ers are injured every night. It doesn't mean it doesn't mean a lot.
Yeah, I learned that Joe Rogan dies all the time.
Yeah, Joe Rogan's died. Yeah,
I had a lot of topics and questions, but like he was like in the pre-show, Taylor was like literally 2 minutes late. Not late to the show, but like late to like when McAfee got here.
The call was 2 minutes old.
Yeah, the call was 2 minutes old. He wasn't late, but McAfee was actually early. That's what happened. And in that period of time, McAfee had challenged me to a duel. And he was like, I was like, well, I think I actually challenged him to the duel. He brought up a duel, and I was like, well, yeah.
For some reason, he thought I was the smartest one on the call. I'm pretty sure it's because I need glasses.
You know, he was like, well, I'm going to have a leather slip band holster and a Glock 17. And you have to use a button down
snapback
cowboy snap holster with a 1911. And I'm just like, well, what? That's not how duels work. We use the same weapon. You get to pick the weapon type.
I'll tell you what.
Each of our setups.
He challenged us collectively to both a weed smoking competition and a duel. I don't think John did his research. He doesn't know who he's fucking with, Kyle.
I could beat John in the weed smoking contest and then kill him in the duel right after.
Yeah, the duel is really where he missed the mark. Like, you know, you probably should know you're tremendous with a gun. You know? And he seems, actually, you know, he's the kind of guy who might be pretty fucking good with a gun, and you don't know.
Oh, I know he's very good with a gun. If you look at his like history, every time he's arrested, it's like DUI and possession of a firearm while intoxicated. There's always a gun involved with each of his charges. It's like international water with high caliber weapons. So, wait, what?
Yeah,
he's clearly brain damaged. Honestly, like he said he was in South America making all natural antibiotics. I think we know what his laboratory was really cranking out in Belize, right? Like that.
Something else, yeah. I read his Wikipedia, and I'm not sure everyone will take from it the same thing that I did at the pre-McAfee stuff. This guy wasn't just a computer programmer. He was like God's gift to computer programming. His resume, like a top guy at Xerox when Xerox was the king of computing at the time. Then he moved to NASA and Lockheed Martin, and he got a copy of a virus and decided to invent antivirus. McAfee antivirus was not a bullshit thing you wish didn't come with your computer back in the 70s or 80s. It was the only antivirus around.
Yeah.
It's very impressive.
Yeah, his list of accomplishments are he invented one of the very first IM programs, like
Powwow or
something like that.
Powwow.
That's what I thought this interview was going to be like. So like, wow, Powwow. How did you come up with the idea for instant messaging over the computer? I mean, today we're on one of the leading programs that do that today. Skype.
Kyle,
right?
when did you think that's?
Yeah, nobody ever asked him these questions, and these guys wanted to ask McAfee those questions. But again, the interview that happened before this segment was wild.
That's maybe not what the interview's going to be.
45 seconds after he joined the fucking phone call, and I realized he wasn't just doing a bit. I thought at first that he was being goofy and silly with us. But he said like 3 times, he's like, you should have been recording this. And then he went on one of the, you guys got to hear 45 minutes of him ranting. He ranted from the moment he joined the call, and we told him we weren't recording.
Before the show starts, right? I look at everybody's cameras. I try to make our heads roughly the same size. I try to get everything right. John McAfee doing all this shit, right? He's got the McAfee dance cooking, and I'm like, well, fuck that. We're gonna get what you get on this.
We're going wide on McAfee. Go wide on McAfee.
You couldn't. His head was cut off a lot, but his head was cut off on the feed. There's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
It was maybe you're right. I didn't know because we were on Skype, and Skype's changed that I had to click into the call. I was still waiting for it, and I get a text from Kyle a few minutes before we're slated to start, and it just says, "Hurry up, get in here. He's on a weird manic rant." I hop in there, and yeah, I didn't know if he was 100% sure we weren't recording yet.
He was
sure. We did later.
We made sure he knew, and we explained it. and then he insulted us a few times.
Yes, yeah. So before the show, there's usually we talk for a few minutes, maybe set him up for success, and we don't record that. We've never recorded that. If someone's like, it's pretty rare if someone says something that they wouldn't want to get out, but it never happens. And he's like, you know, you're missing out because this is gold, you know. And I was like, yeah, but we don't do that, you know.
Yeah, we're not ready. And he's like, what are we waiting on? I'm like, the third guy. Fuck him. Let's go.
That's about how
I'm like,
it
no, he's pretty good. We want him here. You know, like he's on the way.
3/3 of the show generally. You know.
Jesus Christ.
You know what? I like him.
Yes.
That was an interesting guy, but
I didn't like him.
No,
it was halfway into his stories.
I
where
liked
I'm
him as a
I have
guest.
no idea what's happening. Yeah, I mean, I like him as a guest, of course.
Yeah.
I don't like him as a human being. I couldn't stand to be in a room with him because I'll tell you what he reminds me of. If you've ever been around someone who's really drunk and you're really sober and you just wish they'd shut the fuck up, you're like tired of their silly Billy nonsense. Like he was like that. And maybe that was because he was actually drunk, because he actually
Alloy, yes. Dude on the bottom right looks like a YouTuber pretending he was Russian and blew things up. Didn't he serve a year? It was less than a year. And yes, Kyle is FPS Russia. And it wasn't a year. It was way shorter than that. He told that story. Oh gosh, yeah, I was listening. I was hands down listening to the show when he got out of penitentiary, out of federal prison, and but yeah, that's him. You are correct. This is FPS Russia.
He has finished off a bottle of Jameson today, or maybe that's all a big act. All I saw was a big empty bottle of Jameson. We've sat here and put away. Like, we've sat here and put bottles away, and we weren't that goofy. I made fun of a crippled man, but I didn't rock back and forth and talk about God being a trisexual.
Who was
Riley?
the man? Oh, he's not. Okay.
Yeah, had a little full.
It felt like his mouth
I like Riley.
speed that he couldn't.
I like Riley too. I apologize.
Yeah, Carl, WATP Carl was on the show a few months ago.
That's the only thing I've ever apologized for saying on the show, and I've said some horrific things.
Let me back this
It
up.
felt like his mouth
I like Riley.
speed that he couldn't.
I like Riley too. I apologize. That's the only thing I've ever apologized for saying on the show, and I've said some horrific things. The only thing I've ever apologized for, and will ever apologize for, fuckers, is making fun of that man after he injured his spine, because I was just so drunk.
I'm glad he's okay.
Yeah,
I'm glad he can walk.
Yeah.
Cool, nice to get in with Elena now.
I was liking how many different times he'd be like, and you know, God
Jeez, we're already 10 minutes in. I thought they would have said that one thing so far.
God comes down, he's sitting there, and it comes down to two things.
Because there's a couple other things
God
on the
is
show.
a woman. B, God is a man. 3, God could be and it's like, wait, what? You just said there's 2 possible options, and now we're into A, B, C, D, and that reminds me of Belize. And they shot my dog, and I had, and like it was so.
You need a $5,000 scale to understand the shit I'm talking. Then you'll know.
Dude, that drug sounds like a punishment the way he described it.
Yeah,
Tactile and auditory hallucinations at the bank. You're not selling.
I was buying.
Oh yeah. McAfee was saying that he was on some sort of drug, and he was at the bank and he had a hard on, and he came in his pants while waiting in line at the bank while being on this drug. Gosh, I got to listen to this again.
I was buying what he was selling. I'm like, wait a minute. So tactile, you can feel your dick getting sucked, and his dick's 9 feet long, and it's getting sucked. And he's ready to go. And
he described that as if he was calmly, stoically standing there at the counter at Bank of America. I guarantee he was a fucking loon. Doing something
and you
there as the poor clerk, the teller, is trying to figure out if he wants to deposit.
He was just a stream of insane consciousness. So I couldn't even slip jokes in. When he was telling that joke about getting his dick sucked, I want to be like, and that's why he's not allowed at Bank of America anymore. But no, you can't, because he's just going to keep flowing right into the next nonsense.
Yeah. I had some material around God as a she-male, and I was like, oh, it's sometimes you seize the opportunity to be quiet.
It was that old Skype thing where it's like, you know, he tramples over you 3 different times in a row, and then you decide, like, I'm getting this question out. And you get like 22 words into it, and he's still talking, and you're like, this isn't going to happen. He has no interest in listening, let alone answering what question I'm trying to pose to him.
And
you know what's really
Kyle's-
interesting? He had nothing to promote. Why was he here?
Kyle distracted me. Kyle said he was manic and a crazy person ranting to me. I also think he's a crazy genius.
Yeah.
And that if I had more time, we could have gotten some nuggets of genius to fall through, to come out. This guy was an actual genius, right?
I agree with you.
He was an actual genius person, someone as smart as I could ever dream of being. And then since then, he's discovered drugs and hit his mid-70s and stuff like that. But I still feel like there's
No, McAfee has been doing drugs before he took off. He was a drug dealer too, if I remember correctly.
nuggets of interesting stuff in there. Ideas that are unique and he came up with on his own.
He genuinely does look tremendous for a 74-year-old man who is.
He really does.
Yeah, he looks good.
He looks 50 something.
Mm-hmm.
And he's at 74, man. And I really do have more gray in my beard than he does. Like he has two things here and that's it.
I like that he doesn't seem to really, or what did he call us bitches for not experimenting with heroin?
There we go.
Yes.
This is what I was waiting for. Let me back that up. This is what I was waiting for right here.
That's it.
I like that he doesn't seem to really, or what did he call us bitches for not experimenting with heroin?
Yes.
That is the level of alpha I don't think any of us were prepared for. You guys have
That is the level of alpha I don't think anyone was prepared for. That is great.
tried heroin? It's like any of us were prepared for.
Yes.
That is the level of alpha I don't think any of us were prepared for. You guys haven't tried heroin? It's like, shit, I've never felt bad about it before. Where was he?
It's
country. Do we know?
Wikipedia says he's in America. His Wikipedia says he's in America, and then he went
in Lexington, Tennessee, I think.
But I think he's hiding on a yacht or something, and he didn't want to say where he was.
Like Cuba.
If it isn't America, we should let people know we started recording at 2 p.m. Central Time.
Yeah. Just so you know, like this is the earliest we've ever we moved the show both weeks in a row. Last week it was like an hour or two early because our guest obviously was in the UK, but I have no idea where this man is. But it required a 3 p.m. Eastern start time
and Skype.
I like to imagine that he's on the East Coast. He just wanted to do it then.
Yeah,
that was the whole thing.
Probably is. He's like, no, I don't want to do it then. Something to promote? No, I'm worth $50 million or whatever. Fuck.
Oh, he's not. He used to be worth 100 million, but now it's more like 3, 4.
Yeah, his Wikipedia page said he lost 96 million of his 100 million net worth. But Wikipedia, you don't,
right?
Yeah, during that economic downturn, and but I don't know how it's gone since then or whatever. It would surprise me to learn
he had nothing to promote.
Yeah, I was going to say it would surprise me to learn that guy's pulling off
Optic Hex comes on here and he's got a whole.
That's right. Kyle or FPS Russia thinks that John McAfee was still doing well because he didn't promote anything. He did not promote any websites or buy this or buy that. He had nothing to promote.
Whole bunch of businesses booming to promote.
Yeah.
John McAfee comes on and he just rants about titties and drugs, and then he's like, well, time to go. Okay, I thought for sure that you'd written some sort of new program, or there was a nootropics business, or maybe some
he's
sort
not
of
running any
vitamin
businesses
company.
right now. That's what I was trying to get out. He's not getting anything going. The can't.
I thought he was kind of joking a little bit very early in the show where he's like, I'm 2 bottles of Jameson in, but fucking Janice better bring me my 1/4 of gin and tonic or whatever it was, my mojito.
Mojito.
And it was like maybe 15 minutes later, he's like, where the fuck is Janice with the mojito? It's like he's actually not getting his mojito.
Yeah, no, he told her to go get one, I think just before you got on the pre-show call.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I knew that was real.
I was like, what's wrong? You getting the shakes?
Favor. Yeah.
Wow.
So that's the thing.
So that's the thing, yeah.
2 bottles of Jameson. Where's Janice with my mojito?
I hope people enjoyed that. I was very uncomfortable throughout the whole thing, and just sort of I felt like I was on some sort of a roller coaster ride that like I can't get off. I thought I was going to like this ride, but now it's just really bumpy and I'm getting a little nauseous.
Answer me
just
this:
ride it out.
Have you ever felt more like, what do I do on this show?
No.
Than that? Because I usually feel like I put a lot of time in researching guests, coming up with questions, and I tried to do that as much as I could. But like, he is a riddle wrapped in an enigma. That guy. There is no way to know what's going to send him on a 15-minute rant about very little.
Taylor, I was so stressed headed into this. For 2 days now, I've been worried about how to do a good job interviewing John McAfee. I had George Foreman chicken, rice, and mixed vegetables, and I gave it back to Jackie. I'm like, what is this? No, I don't want this. I eat this twice a day for years. I lost my appetite over this interview.
I wasn't like that, but I just felt like I wanted to be prepared for it. I wanted to like know more about the guy, and I really thought.
All right, I got the part that I wanted. I want to. Oh, find this one now. Okay, this is okay. Kyle talking about his prison experience to Anthony Cumia and Dick Masterson. But there's another one that's kind of okay, rehab stories. Kyle and Anthony Cumia compare their prison and rehab time. I think I've heard this. Well, these are clips. I'm not looking for the whole episodes. I'm just looking for clips. I listen to the whole episodes. They're long, entertaining. Conspiracy theories. Which conspiracy theory is this one?
I'm one of those guys. I don't believe the COVID thing. I just don't fucking believe it.
Oh God!
I don't believe the
Knock some
mask.
sense into them, man.
I
I
don't
tried to
believe
do
the
this for like 10
I don't
minutes
believe
earlier.
anything. I am fucking like enough of this shit. I don't know anyone in 4 months, and I know a lot.
Well, yeah, this show is what made me an Anthony Cumia fan. This show. I don't know if this is the first time Dick Masterson was on with Anthony Cumia, or is it the second time? But yeah.
A lot of fucking people. In 4 months, I don't know one person that's even had a cold. Not even a fucking cold. I'm in Ground Zero, New York City. I don't know anyone that's even had a fucking cold. And enough. Just take the masks off. Let's go to work. If people get sick, they might get sick. Most of them feel nothing. Some of them get a cold. Some of them get the flu. It's bad. And some people die. Yes, this has been happening for fucking centuries. Who gives a shit? I'm sorry. If you want to send the kids to school, that's another thing. The youngsters, it's literally statistically 0%. With the plus or minus 0% of school-age kids have died from this. And if you have a grandma at home, then don't send your kid. They could go online still with teachers maybe that have a pre-existing condition or too old or whatever, and they could still teach them online. But everybody else, get the fuck to work, go to school, open your shit, and let's see what the fuck, because I don't think it's anywhere near what they're saying. This is very political.
This is like, what, 5 years ago? Anthony Cumia, it definitely sounds different. I don't know if it's the mic or what, but Cumia definitely sounds different.
Motivated.
You think it's all an effort to get Trump out?
Dude, they want Trump out. I honestly believe it, because we've only seen that for 4 years. All we've seen are people trying to get Trump out. And here's the big clincher. If it's a month out of the election and none of this shit has worked, they will take a shot at the fucking guy. I don't put it past these fucks to try the Kennedy solution when it comes to our president. I don't put it past them. All of this will end on election day. All of a sudden, there's there's a cure. There's nothing. No one will talk about. A month after election day,
No, I didn't think there was wrong about that. They continued. Opinion back on. Looking back, Anthony and Gina were completely. Oh yeah, of course they're right. Look, this only lasted like 6 months for me. It lasted longer for everybody else, but then again, I didn't follow a single fucking rule. In fact, I missed this time, Opinion. Because when I got up and went to work, the freeways were empty. What used to take an hour for me to get to work took 20 minutes. Because highways were empty and I was just able to drive. But yeah, he definitely sounds different.
We're gonna open our glove compartment, pull out a mask, and go, remember this shit? Remember? It's all a fucking work. Who can't see this? They've been fucking with us for 4 years with this shit.
Where's the guy going into seizures? Find me one American that did one of those Chinese seizures that they were.
And the reason why I tuned into these episodes is because of Dick Masterson. And it's like they had a drinking episode where Taylor, Woody, and Kyle and Dick got shit-faced, and it was fucking hilarious. Dick, toward the end, he was like eating chicken strips, and he went off this weird fucking rant, reminding me of my uncle. It was great. But yeah, it was these PKA episodes is what turned me into a Anthony Cumia fan. And then I found out, oh, I know of Opie and Anthony. I didn't know this is Anthony from Opie and Anthony. I've seen some people recently. Yeah, I still see people do it. Even the Newport driver at work got fired, who I've been covering for, still wears one.
Showing it.
Find me someone that didn't get health care where they died of COVID because of lack of being able to go to a hospital, get on a ventilator. No one. Everyone has been able to be treated for this. No one died in the street. No one died in their house like the fucking Stand. No, it was always fucking... This is long before I ever found the Dabbleverse. I still kind of regret finding the Dabbleverse. I'll blame my... No way, I actually have some blame. Never mind. Everyone is getting... You get the flu. And then they say, oh, the cases are going up. They're supposed to go up. The whole thing was about flattening the curve so the hospitals don't get overwhelmed. They did that, and then it turned into, until a vaccine, until there's a cure, you're supposed to get this. That's how it's worked through history. You're supposed to get it. Some people... Yeah, I think I got it like 5 times. Every time I got it, I was worn down and just had to sleep forever. My roommate at the time said, it's like, yeah, we're all working from home because someone got it. And then he gets drowsy and I get drowsy and we just like fucking slept forever. Horrible. They'll die. That's what happens. Oh, my grandmother died of COVID. Mine died of cancer. Why are you so fucking special? It's a disease. It's a fucking disease. Sorry. Holy shit. It's a work. It's a scam. Trust me on this. I'm drinking.
Dude, it's way more fun to be on Dick and Anthony's side.
I'm going to base all future public policy opinions on Anthony's friends.
All right. That wasn't the one I was looking for, but I got a... Here it is. Right here in the recommendations. This is PKA with Dick Masterson and Anthony Cumia talking about conspiracy theories. And this is Helen Keller. Oh, I'm still not vaxxed. I never got vaxxed. I think I got it like 5 times because I don't normally get sick. Normally I get sick like once a year, and that's in September, and September's coming up. But during that period, yeah, I was like completely drowsy and slept for hours upon hours. All right, this is Helen Keller. Oops. This is Dick Masterson and Anthony Cumia going over conspiracy theories. They went over a few of them, but Helen Keller was great.
I want to go to conspiracies.
Okay.
Okay. I'll go first if you want. I feel like I was too serious with mine again, and not silly enough. But
I'll say I don't think you should go first because you only have one, and Woody and I have two.
That's
and so it'd
right.
be nice to couch you in there. And so I'm happy to go first. I'll let you guys pick which one.
I'll go 2, and then Kyle, and we'll wrap him.
So the two that I prepared are Albert Einstein, fraudulent plagiarist, and Helen Keller, secret retard.
I'm off to a good. You're off to a good.
I love
start,
Kumi's response on
These
that.
Hallmark movie titles are just getting out of hand.
Like a sci-fi movie.
Helen Keller, secret retard.
So either of those, which one do you guys?
Helen Keller. I want Helen Keller. That's the one that's gonna piss me off.
Okay. All right. So I will make the case that at absolute best, and this is at absolute best, Helen Keller was able to say and comprehend a few words and short phrases. All the advanced speech she gave was trained and rehearsed for her by her trainer and teacher, Anne Sullivan, almost like a parrot more than a person.
Wow.
And so I will say this.
I agree with
she
that.
went blind and deaf at 19 months old. Do you know what the prognosis is for children who go blind and deaf at 19 months old in the year 2020 as opposed to 125 years ago? It's that they will never be able to function in society. They will never be able to communicate. They will not be able to engage in normal behavior. There is no hope. You just have to mitigate it. I looked up a lot of reviews of people who talk about this kind of thing, who work with blind deaf people. And what they say is that you're way more likely to have to engage with them lashing out violently at you because of confusion. And, you know, it's sad. They're totally distanced from reality. And so they obviously lash out. You're way more likely to engage in that kind of behavior from these patients than you are them trying to read, because they can't read. There's a fundamental level of perception that you need in order to engage with anyone on any meaningful level. And that includes both audio and visual. You know, you don't need both. Because
I never thought of this.
There are deaf people who can communicate, and there are blind people who can communicate. But that's only because blind people take advantage of audio, deaf people take advantage of visual. That's the only reason that it's able to be done. Is it a coincidence that in all of human history, there have been blind deaf people? Not once in human history, other than Helen Keller, have they been able to engage with someone like this and speak in this way. And also, and you may say to me, "Oh, there was someone 50 years prior to Helen Keller that was also a taught blind deaf person." That person is even less credible than Helen Keller. They literally are. I went on a deep fucking dive with it. And so,
I can't believe you're shitting on him. This is awesome.
Kumi sounds so fucking different. This is like, what, 5 years ago?
So I'm saying it's simple. It is far more likely that she is a hoax than it is likely that of all blind deaf people throughout human history, she is the only one that was capable of speech. And not only speech, because remember this is not purported that she was able to recognize water. It was purported that she was a very political person with a lot of astute observations about the goings on in society. And what you don't know is that Anne Sullivan, her teacher, isn't it remarkable that all of Helen Keller's political beliefs align exactly with those of Anne Sullivan, her teacher?
Yeah,
That's
she was
weird.
a communist.
It's weird that she finds this one woman, teaches her how to say a couple words. There are literally speeches, political speeches of Helen Keller that you can find where the actual speech is Anne Sullivan standing there talking with Helen Keller's hand moving in her hand. And you know,
it's like
that's right.
It's just like Joe Biden.
It's almost like Joe Biden. I will say this. There was an established way that Anne Sullivan said that Helen Keller communicated, and that was to make single measures, single positions in the hand of Anne Sullivan that meant different letters. Yet in all of these speeches, Helen Keller is furiously signing, not that furious because she's retarded, and what it turns out is that
yes, this is like 4 years, 4 years before his heart surgery.
Anne Sullivan is speaking at a normal pace, a normal everything, giving normal speeches about politics, her beliefs, everything. Hey, try and speak one sentence to me, Kyle, where instead of saying the words out to me, you spell them out. And not even with your hand, spell them out with your mouth. How long does it take? Say, "Hello, my name is Kyle," with just the letters.
F-U-C-K space Y-O-U.
All right.
Oh my
You know how much
God,
longer that
that's
took
great.
than saying,
He's making great
How dare you
points
disparage
here.
the miracle worker?
Are you fucking kidding me? Helen Keller was a scam?
That's Patty Duke,
Helen Keller
motherfucker.
Unbelievable.
Do you think there's one blind deaf person that's ever achieved this? And not only that, she
I agree. Helen Keller was a fraud. I absolutely agree with this.
mimics the exact political views of her teacher, which are very, extremist views in a lot of situations, especially for the time. You think that's a coincidence? You think that's real? You think that now? So in the last 120 years, no other deafblind people have been able to be reached this way. No other ones. All the advancements in science, all the advancements in everything, none of them are reached. That's fucking crazy. Isn't that weird?
Where's Ann Sullivan?
Ann Sullivan's dead. Oh,
you got to dig her ass up. Get to the bottom of this.
Dig those hands out. What a great point. So Ann Sullivan used to talk at these things. She would be the voice of Helen Keller, allegedly, and Helen was supposed to be talking to her, and she would talk in a normal.
I stand with Jack Brennan. Absolutely. I stand with Jack Brennan. But yeah, this Helen Keller shit, when you look at all this evidence, wow. Total fucking fraud.
Cadence?
Yes, and she would speak.
So that's impossible from what you just demonstrated, because she's getting one letter at a time. That would be a long, drawn-out speech.
Yes.
What's hilarious?
Is it possible to have shorthand like a court reporter?
She can't even see or hear. You think she's doing shorthand?
I love this. I love this.
And so I maintain
Helen Keller.
I maintain.
My question, Taylor.
This bitch has been.
I gotta back that up. Fuck Helen Keller. Fuck yeah, Kumia. Fuck Helen Keller.
Yeah.
She's doing shorthand.
I love this. I love this.
And so I
Fuck
maintain.
Helen Keller.
I maintain.
My question, Taylor.
This bitch has been retarded from the start, and we've all been bamboozled.
Is Helen Keller even in on the ruse, or is she just playing palm tickle games the whole time, unaware that there's this kind of speech happening?
Of
course, she's not in on the ruse. She's retarded.
If she's retarded,
maybe she's the mastermind.
Also, here's another thing. The big thing from the miracle worker was the scene where Helen Keller and her retard voice like what, and like saying water on there. There's no way to falsify that claim. She doesn't know if water means water. She doesn't know if water means wet. She doesn't know if water means cold. She doesn't know if it means the sensation of water rolling over her fingers. There's no way to falsify what she could possibly mean by expressing that term. And so for that reason, I say it is absolutely 100% verified based on this 2-page document I made earlier today that Helen Keller was a fucking retard. And she absolutely was used by Ann Sullivan. And let me add to this. She came from a very, very wealthy family, and her parents did not want to accept that she was retarded. They were very afraid of that. And so they paid Ann Sullivan.
We saw that in the movie where she would go around and just smash things on the table and take everyone's food like an animal.
Exactly. And so her parents were desperate. They would pay any amount to any teacher. You think Ann Sullivan was the first teacher that came in there? No, there were tons of teachers that came in prior that said, yeah, I'm sorry, she doesn't have a lot of mental
screaming.
She can't engage with reality, unfortunately. It is very sad. It's a very sad story. But that doesn't change the fact that she had rich parents who were heavily invested in her not being a mental midget. And they used Ann Sullivan, who then used Helen Keller to both raise money for her own political causes and espouse the same beliefs that she held in order to get publicity. Something else you don't know about her. She did not get publicity and become famous after all of her stuff, all of her speeches. She was a novelty way before that. She was a novelty way prior to any of this. Just when she went to an all-girls school who could obviously speak and see and hear, that was like a national news story in the early 1900s. Oh my God, she's really going to school with these people. How can you graduate school in 4 years if not only can you not go back and reread things and read?
That's right. How can you graduate? How could she graduate from school in 4 years? Let's back that up.
In the early 1900s. Oh my God, she's really going to school with these people. How can you graduate school in 4 years if not only can you not go back and reread things and reanalyze things without someone giving it to you, but you also have the ability to read at when a paragraph takes 5 hours to read, you're not graduating the same time. This shit is so absurd. It is so absurd on its fucking.
So why
face.
would they give her like a diploma? Because didn't she get a university diploma also? And
she was famous. She was famous.
Yeah,
And
yeah. So what motive would the university have? Publicity for like graduating this fucking retard?
Yeah.
So eloquently put it.
It sounds to me like what you're saying
terrible.
is Helen Keller, secret genius.
Secret retard, and there we go. There's my
Wow. I am stunned. Dude, that was fucking concise. I give it to you.
Thank
Nicely
you.
done.
She's a retard. So there's my first one. The Einstein one's even better.
Let's do it, man. We got to get us a little retarded kid.
Does that
One
link
more
work
thing.
for you
Wouldn't
boys?
we have? You're right. Wouldn't we have seen more deaf, blind people excelling, especially in this day and age? You look at people with disabilities that kept them out of any type of social interaction even a few decades ago, and now people are living perfectly well in society with certain mental problems or what. And you would think you'd get one more Helen Keller who would be deaf and blind and going around and touring and
it's
nothing,
almost like
nothing.
It's almost like it was easier to bullshit people 130 years ago. It's almost that's what
very good.
No,
My
because what you're
God.
describing is exactly what they did with Coco, the gorilla. It would just Coco
That's
can't
right.
speak at all. She just makes symbols, and the bitch, her Ann Sullivan, just says what she thinks Coco means. It's the same
Coco's
exact
saying.
thing.
I was absolutely devastated when I deep dived
Still
into
need
Coco.
access.
I was like, oh no, this
Kyle is clearly broken up. Kyle is clearly broken up over Helen Keller.
this gorilla wasn't talking. I was so I loved that story. I loved it
Well,
so
it's
much.
adorable with the kitten. It puts the hat on and shit like that. So, I'm fine with Coco.
You know something else with Coco is that she had a fixation on nipples and breasts, and so
Yeah.
there were people who took out like cases against the zoo because like some chick reporter would show up and be like, "I'm here to talk to Coco," and then some zookeeper would be like, "Yeah, she likes it when you pop your tits out," and like there were newscasters who do that, so Coco could like grab the nip or something, and so that
Nice. Coco.
Sexual harassment.
I wish you had made your conspiracy theory that Coco was in fact not a gorilla, but a man in a gorilla suit.
No, that would be something.
Now that would be fucking hilarious if a guy dressed up as a fucking gorilla and had perfect sign language.
Yeah.
But also like titties.
Yeah. Woody, I did manage to open your
The third
your
one I think
slot.
should work.
The third one works.
That
Yeah.
one works for me. Yeah. So Woody likes to create PowerPoints to go along with his conspiracy slides. And so but just because we always vote at the end of these, because the goal is to try and convince people who is compelled by my Helen Keller presentation.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're gonna win.
That was crazy.
I haven't heard
I'm
Kyle's
fucking-
yet, but
I'm throwing away all my Helen Keller memorabilia I have around the house.
it's all so strong.
Oh, part 2. Oh, they come back to it.
See, but the goddamn Helen Keller shit just makes perfect
Oh, it's
sense.
killer.
It's a
Like,
strong one.
it's so obvious. We have history. We have obviously
That
she
was
couldn't
true.
have done that. So yeah, wow, that's a tough one. That is
I
He's
remember
gonna
watching
win,
that
but
movie.
there's 2 left.
yeah.
I
you
remember
could just
watching that
walk away
movie
with this.
in school and being taught about the miracle worker and Helen Keller.
Yeah.
And it hurts to come to the realization that yes, she was a fraud. Like
It
he's
was
brought this up
bullshit.
before, and I was like, "You're just an asshole. You're just an
Yeah.
asshole." She's an
You're
inspirational
crushing my
story.
childhood.
But if he's to be believed, I've done zero research on my own, that no one has ever done what she did, then you're left with 2 options. Either she's either a genius or a retard. It's literally one or the other. Like she's
It's
like either the
gotta be.
smartest deaf-blind person that's ever existed. Like if she'd had her senses, she'd have been Einstein. Maybe not Einstein, because apparently he's about to disprove Einstein. But
Oh yeah, right.
or she in fact was a literal retarded person.
I think it's like when like Ann Sullivan must have been like with Helen thinking it was like a dog. You ever see people online? They're like, "Look, my dog," and it goes. Oh, it's saying I love you.
Yeah.
My dog
yeah.
said I love you. It's like, no, your stupid dog didn't say I love you.
Right.
It
It
wants
made 3
food or
syllables.
It needs
I'll
to
give
take
you
a
that.
shit or
And
something.
instead,
So-
it's more like it's like this, and she's like, she says that
Yeah.
capitalism is inherently flawed, folks.
Yeah. I don't know.
Read it. Let me read you a supposed quote from Helen.
Oh, okay. I would like to hear a quote from the great Ms. Keller.
Did she ever get married? That would be interesting.
Oh
Quote
God.
from her that lines
Gosh, if I were just listening to the audio podcast, it's like I would not know that's Anthony Cumia.
up exactly with the beliefs of her teacher. It is
It's got fucking papers.
when we
This
watched
is
that movie
great.
in junior high, the only thing I remember is the 20-minute speech our teacher gave us about how if anyone laughed at the end of the movie, how much, like he had a whole chart on this is how, if you snicker, this is how much trouble you're going to get in.
Yeah. I
All
could
right,
see
man.
that.
We don't,
God,
you
that's
fucking,
funny.
you are showing us this movie. We don't want to see it.
Yeah.
Can I just conjugake verbs in the
You-
outside, please?
It was a great way to find out who was going to be a comic in the room.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, okay, that's going to be a comic.
He sat on my desk during the entire movie.
I believe that.
Your balls are on my hand, dude. He's like, tell your parents, they're not gonna care. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Can I at least watch? It sounds funny. What's going? No, you may not watch.
try watching that movie as a 16-year-old and not cracking the fuck up. It's so funny.
Yeah, there's no way.
So, can we walk out of that class like drunks, like just silent? That was the good shit, man. That was the good shit.
Whoa.
So tell me if you think this seems more likely to have come from Anne Sullivan, her teacher, who is very politically motivated, or more likely to come from a person, the only person in human history, blind, deaf, and mostly dumb, that can't that can actually
Pinball wizard.
Yeah. First, here's Helen Keller's quote, translated by Anne Sullivan. Our worst foes are ignorance, poverty, and the unconscious cruelty of our commercial society.
Oh, fuck.
These are the causes. These are the causes of blindness. These are the enemies which destroy the sight of children and workmen and undermine the health of mankind. Does that seem like a blind, deaf person?
Nah.
Helen Keller said that?
Bullshit. No,
How
it's
long did it
bullshit.
take her to say it? How many months did it take her to say that?
She was a college graduate, Taylor. She speaks
Yeah.
like that.
Anne Sullivan said that shit. I'm throwing this in the finished box. I win.
Oh my god.
Either that retard was more eloquent than all of us combined,
Oh
or
yeah, it's a slam dunk, my
Or
friend.
the more likely thing is that she was manipulated and used. So just saying.
Bring.com.
I'm telling you, even Helen Keller stuff, you go on Google and you try and search it, you get a curated list of sources. You go on Bing and it's like you actually get what the highest ranking
This piece of shit. Yeah, piece of shit. Helen Keller's the first thing that comes up.
What I was searching was
Fucking retard.
retard, bitch, idiot. I could say all this right to her face and she would know what the fuck was going on.
Lo, she would know. Fuck. What?
That's
What are you saying to me? What did you
Unless I
call
let her
me?
go unless I let her go like this on my face, she's not gonna have a fucking clue what I'm saying.
You just like point her finger at herself and then dump a load of shit in her hand. You're fucking shit.
What is it,
God.
Alan? It's shit.
She learns to communicate through sense of smell.
How's your sense of smell?
See, it didn't get to this point, but one of my evidences of Helen Keller was just going to be to link you guys a video and be like, she's clearly retarded. She's clearly a retarded person.
She would have to be. I don't know if I made my point well before, but it's like even if her brain wasn't born dysfunctional without potential, it wasn't nourished.
Yeah.
Just not getting the input.
Yeah, my mom's
it's an
a teacher.
empty hard drive.
My mom's a teacher, and she has seen those environmentally retarded kids who just like grew up with like dumb parents who didn't like talk to them at all, and now they're retarded, and they'll never be like the same again. Like if they had been fostered in like an educational environment, okay, you could work at Walmart, Billy. But instead, you know, they grew up absolutely malnourished mentally.
Yeah, it's so interesting. There's a specific amount of time that a child has to learn the basics, and a parent has to be very nurturing and fostering, and they have to learn things by touch and smell and all their senses. And if they don't, in that really limited amount of time, they're going to have all kinds of developmental problems later. So
true.
you know, you got to get in there early with that shit.
That's why so I have some expertise. I have a special needs son, and he had like a big language delay. So we spent like our whole lives erasing the clock, you know, trying to get him to certain language.
Right. Those what are they called? Landmarks. Yeah.
You know, because whatever, he turns 21, and you can't expect a lot of speech improvement after that.
Yeah. It's such an odd, fucking amazing thing how that works. You know, it's just goop. Why does the time matter?
Right? Yeah.
It's just a big load of goop. It's not a fucking computer with a timer and a circuit stops. It's just goo.
And what's so special about language? You could learn something. If you had to learn, I don't know, a new city or something, you'd be fine. But you can't learn a language? I don't know. But
like a language, and that's the weirdest thing. Like children learn their basic language without a book, without just hearing shit.
Yeah.
And then you could spend a year in fucking France. You're not learning French. I don't think without a book or something, just hearing shit, I don't think you'd learn it.
It's neuroplasticity. There's a point at which your brain becomes less receptive to receiving that kind of input, and it's much younger than we would think. And so, like, I will say that Helen Keller was not environmentally retarded. Like, she didn't come from a bunch of like a retarded family. She came from a very rich family, like I said, but she had a disease at 19 months that knocked out those senses.
Was it scarlet fever?
That is literally what they said it was. Yeah,
I had scarlet fever at 2 years.
Fever. You did?
Yeah.
When the fuck were you born?
73.
Christ.
No.
Holy shit, you had
cholera
too? Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, we had the
dysentery.
What the fuck is the B?
Well, it seems like they're kind of getting a little off topic. I'm waking up more, and I feel like gaming a little bit more, but I do need to take an extended break. Oh, everybody, stretch your legs. I got to take the dog out. I think he wants to go. Dog's kind of looking at me, kind of like, can I go to the bathroom? So, I'm going to take the dog out. I'm going to do a few things. So, this will be an extended break. Be right back. All right, Roscoe, let's go to the bathroom. That took longer than expected. Holy shit, that took way longer than expected. But I do feel like gaming a little bit more. And I think I'm going to make steak and... Oh, you know what? I wish I got some eggs. I'm going to have make steak and bacon. All of the time. Do 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 do. Gosh, for the very little I was outside, it got me warm again. Eggs probably wouldn't have been a good idea if I'm, well, you know. Everything all of the time. Yeah, once I'm done with this, I'm thinking I'm going to make a steak and bacon. I don't know if I'm going to make anything else. It says there's still people watching. Who could that be? Yeah, I was thinking about making coffee, but I realized I was already getting hot too quickly. It's like, fuck it, Red Bulls. And my new license came in the mail with a better picture. Out with the old, in with the new. All right, so we're just selling some merchandise.
Seen any elves?
Oh, do I want to see any elves?
Anything I can do for you?
Well, Brittany said, be right back. Chat's slow. Nobody feels like chatting with each other. That's okay. What is this? Yeah, we got to start collecting shit from our kills and selling because I'm going broke very, very quickly.
Go ahead.
And I want to use this Daya Katana. I need St. Ranger's advice on enchanting and making the weapon better. Because we got to move on from the spark sword. But metal headed out. See you in a bit. I haven't started my laundry. I'll probably start my laundry whenever I make steaks and bacon, and I don't know if I'm gonna have anything else with it. What are you drinking? Red Bull. Pour some Red Bull in here. From here. I might drink a I might have a. Oh, I don't have any olives. Fuck. Second. I might have a martini with while I'm making steaks. There's something about martinis being an appetizer to the steak before you switch over to drinking scotch with the steak. I could have bought Monster Zero when I was at the smoke shop. That pretty redhead was at the smoke shop today. Yeah, we gotta sell all this shit. We're going broke. No dirty drink for you? I like a dirty martini before a steak. Yeah, I do like redheads. I like blondes too. Yeah, she's so cute. Gives me a reason to want to go to the smoke shop. Yeah, something about a martini. It's like a nice appetizer. Do a lot of people shit on them? Look, there's a lot of unattractive redheads, but there are some redheads that really, really fucking nail it. Well, I guess there's a lot of unattractive people in general, kind of like me. But, oh, did you fall on the rat? There's a rat. Okay. There's be something that's just absolutely fucking stunning. Your weapon has no effect. Alright, let's switch over to the spark sword. Yeah, I like the Daikatana. I want to enchant it. But I'm going to wait for Saint Ranger's advice. No, I dated some gorgeous, gorgeous redheads. There was one, I didn't really date her. In fact, that was kind of more of one of those weird stories. That I got myself caught up in. You don't even know who I am, bitch. Fuck. Well, we gotta do it all over again. I just kind of went off. Oh, this is what you get for not saving.
Keep moving.
Only St. Ranger's here. St. Ranger will put me in my place. Oh, speak of the devil, you can use soul gems to fill magic on weapons that are used up. But save grand soul gems and greater soul gems to make stuff. For the weapons. Save early, say, I know, I screwed up. I got distracted by thinking about this pretty woman. But I want to enchant this Daya Katana that I'm using. But I also, what I need to do is, I really need to start looting everything because I'm running out of money quickly. So anything I attack, I'm looting and selling. And I should have saved because I'm not getting any loot. To where I was getting loot. But yeah, sorry about the long break. I took the dog out. It's like, ah, fuck it, I'll get some Newports. And then I was right by the grocery store. I was like, you know what, I want to get some steaks. I actually have an appetite. I want to get some steaks. Got some other groceries too. Got some grapefruit that is, got some other things that was greatly reduced in price. Got some hamburger patties and bacon. I think I'm just going to have steaks and bacon and steaks tonight. I have 2 steaks and, I don't know, 5 strips of bacon. I don't know. I wish I got eggs now too, but... But I gotta remember, here's a problem with me. It's like, I feel like I buy too much groceries and I'm just one guy. And then, it's like, ah, shit. Better stick this in the freezer before it expires. Oh shit, I haven't been saving. Here they come. Oh, you did tell me that. But, I don't remember what store. Was it Balmora? No, it wasn't Balmora. And I apologize, St. Ranger. You give me all this advice, and, I need to be playing this game more often. Instead of just weekends. That way, two biggest next to town. Oh, okay. Saved right before this one came out. And you know what? One of my biggest problems is St. Ranger. It's the long days and the heat. All right, we got problems coming our way. 3 problems. Just waiting for it. I need to get a bow and arrow because I'm still trying to get the. You did not buy veggies, or am I mistaken? No, I didn't buy veggies. I just bought meats. I'm gonna have 2 steaks and bacon, but all right, here they come. What's making me a bad gamer is like, I'm not. When I get up in the morning. It's like I'm not reviewing the game I played the day before in my head. It's like, what am I thinking about work? And then when I'm done with another 12-hour day, and I get back to gaming, it's like, all right, what did I do? Yeah, I think about it. Sometimes I got to pull back up the previous stream, and it's like, oh yeah, that's right. I did this. I did that. Okay. You need veggies. The lack of fiber is why you're always backed up. I'm not backed up. I'm being a smartass. No, but I don't know what I'm having with my steak and bacon. Got some potatoes. I might actually just some potatoes, onions, and well, I got some guacamole I can mix in it. Actually, you know what? Tomato slices. Tomato slices sounds good with steak. Anyways, let me play the game in chat. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to grind some experience, Saint Ranger. Because I've been losing quite a bit of money repairing stuff. Because I was doing well with money for a while, but now it's bad. So it's like I'm looting everything and I'm selling it. So we'll go to that merchant that you mentioned when it comes time to sell. Yeah, you know, I really should start getting frozen veggies again because normally I like fresh, but I gotta have some stuff on hand and stuff in the freezer. I don't know why I buy groceries the way I do. And it's like I'm forced to eat it in a reasonable time before it expires, and I'm throwing stuff in the freezer, but I should be buying frozen veggies. Yeah, I like this Diet Katana sword, Saint Ranger. I definitely want your advice when we get around to wanting to enchant it. But we'll get there when we get there. Oh, you're up there. You're waiting for me. If you use bacon for garnish, those pre-cooked frozen, I like the. Oh, I see what you're saying. Hopefully my grocery shopping that I just did is just gonna get the job done. I see you up there, cocksucker. Oh shit! What I should have done. Oh, I will go back to the store probably after work tomorrow. I forgot to get a roast and some onions and carrots to put in a crock pot. Because once that's done, I like having putting some bowls with some lids just for heating up. I did not think about that. I was just thinking, hurry up, get your shopping done. You're live. You're live, and you're losing your audience. Yeah, I wish I thought to buy some olives to have a martini with. All right, let's save. When he fixes the roll, red guy turns blue. I'm sure it'll be a long way for that. Mostly a veggie diet to lose weight. Would make rice and lentil dishes with a ton of veggies, throwing a few strips of bacon alone made it delicious. Oh yeah, yeah, bacon could definitely season some shit. That's for sure. All right, here's Ghost Gate. What quest do we have for Ghost Gate? Gateway Ghost. A ghost has been haunting the south. Oh no, that's a different quest, and we don't know how to. We don't know how to get rid of it. And there was someone. We were trying to talk to this person, I think. Yeah, I think we found him, but we couldn't figure out how to get rid of the ghost. Gateway Ghost. The ghost haunting south. Wait. Alright, let's go over here. Buy Roscoe a pig ear for his birthday. I'm probably going to get him a plain burger or something. You know what? Maybe I'll make a mistake. Nope. One time I got him Arby's roast beef. Oh, this is the entrance to that wall that I found. Wait. This is my first time here. Okay, because I did find this wall. There was a phrase people used years ago. It was, in a pig's ear. Yeah, unfortunately, the bag of cheese I got, opinion wasn't that great, but threw a little seasoning on it, and it was good. It made it more edible. But yeah, that was a plate of five little pork chops. Okay, no hostiles. Go about your business, but I'm watching you. For centuries, raids against them. You know what? I think I'm gonna have a drink. Well, Yeah, should I try to pickpocket the guard to take his armor? Penny, I hope you find yourself a woman that will cook you baked mac and cheese. I still remember the best mac and cheese I've ever had. It was on a particular date. What a night that was. What a great dinner that was. Truffle mac and cheese. That was oh, maybe I shouldn't drink. I'm going to go down memory lane. Same Ranger. If you have an Eddie V's in your area, I think there's like 12 locations throughout the country. But there is some in California. I'll type it out, chat. I think that's how it's spelled. If there's an Eddie V's near you, I highly recommend you take Pam there. It's one of those places where there's a dress code. Wait, what am I missing? It actually sounds amazing sounding over there. We had the truffles once. Eddie V's. Well, mac and cheese is my favorite. The what? That was low. I will look. Oh, up. Okay. Yeah. If you have an Eddie V's near you, it's one of those a little bit more pricier places that has a dress code. I would recommend you take Pam there, and whatever you get for dinner, make sure you also order the truffle mac and cheese. I got one here in Phoenix. I went to the one in Detroit and looked them up. I saw some locations in California. Yeah, they got like 15 locations around the country, maybe 20. But they're spread out. I think they had one in Boston as well. But yeah, I would highly, if you want to, yeah, if you're able to, hopefully a reasonable distance, or actually if it's a few miles, if it's a little bit more out of the way, I'd still recommend you go there, get something nice. She got oh shit, what was that salmon she got? It was really good. But I would highly recommend that place. Wear a shirt and tie, all that. Again, it's one of those little more upscale places. But yeah, whatever you both get, if you're able to go, get the truffle mac and cheese. As a get the truffle mac and cheese as a side. I don't remember where in California you are, but you don't need to say it here in chat. But yeah, I have one here in the Phoenix area. I went to the one in Detroit, and gosh, what a great dinner. The staff was fucking amazing. I hope they're just as amazing at the other locations. Vinny says, oh, there's a location 2 hours away from me. Opinion, I don't remember, I don't know if, I can't remember if you ever mentioned what your love life is like or whatever, but that would, If you got someone special in your life, it may be worth taking a drive and having a nice dinner in a hotel. Another one of the great restaurants I've been to was Ocean Prime. I think they have 7 locations throughout the country. I know that they're in California. We got one in Phoenix. There's one in Boston. There's one in Detroit. I think there's another one in Florida because I heard Chad Zumach mention them before. Hotels are fun. They really are. My favorite hotel, I don't know if I'll ever get to go back to again. Well, I guess I could, but...
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I guess I'd be doing it for no reason.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
But yeah, opinion. If you have, I don't know if you're married or seeing anybody, but yeah, take someone special there. If only I could steal. Crime has been reported. Reload. Single like a Pringle like you, but I'll 100% take your recommendation. I'll go shopping while I'm in the city eating at Eddie V's. I think Eddie V's, you should experience with someone.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander. There is someone watching me. I can tell. Sarah.
I say bank the idea.
What is this about?
Oh, wait. Cancel. We're going to sell to where St. Ranger told me to go to. I got to memorize these saints. Ugh. I don't know who I want to make a blessing to. No, I've learned that already, St. Ranger. Join the temple? Do I want to join the temple? But I learned that already with trying to get that guy's pants back, and I ended up just killing the guy and got the pants and gave the pants to the guy in the river who was pantsless. Hear the doctrine. Fulfil duties are to faith, family, masters, and all that is good. Perform the holy quests and bring luster to the temple. Rest against your brothers, sisters, and as well. Somehow fail to uphold these ideals, you must speak with the master and or the patriarch to be cleansed of your wrongdoing. Still want to join? Do I want to join? Potato over on Twitch says, "Come, MK, come to my fire and war." Well, I don't even know what to say. Anyways, how are you doing, Potato? Good to see you again. Might make a stiff drink. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. You can watch my previous replays on YouTube. I gotta make some more public on Twitch so people can find me. I've been pretty lazy with putting content up on Twitch. No, I'm learning. Saint Ranger, do I want to join? Yes, I'm worthy. I'm gonna wait for Saint Ranger's answer while I get some ice. Saint Ranger says, "Don't join." Okay, not joining. The choice is, of course, yours to make, Mr. Kill Everything. Alright, let me read back what you're saying. Did you say something about going back to Balmora over the Mages Guild? Does it seem like there's a... I think that's what Saint Ranger said. Oh, wait, Mages Guild, all this. Mark. Okay, let's go back over there. Not sure if I went the right way or the wrong way. Okay, we're back out. Oh, we're over here now. Switch. Ah. Alright, let's start heading back. We're trying to level up and get money again. But we did, St. Ranger earlier before you joined, we did finally complete a quest that we got earlier. It's about finding a guy's friend. I realized it was practically out in the open, and I made things a little bit more complicated. So it gave us some like amulet of frost or something. I'll have to double check the inventory. But yeah, we did finally get a quest that we were holding on to for a while. Fuck bitches, get money, says Flytrap. How you doing, Flytrap? Welcome back. Cheers. It's 1:45. I could have a drink. Yeah, take it easy though. Because once I'm done with this, gonna make a steak dinner. Post a picture of it. And I don't know, maybe watch an episode or two of Dexter, then play more games. I don't know if it's going to be Expedition or Mass Effect. But yeah, I definitely want to enchant this weapon. I really like this weapon. I'm so bored of the Spark Sword. But yeah, we're going to enchant this with St. Ranger's recommendations. Oh shit, we need a rest here in a moment. Oh, it's a rat. Oh wait, what power? Oh, the when I was trying to barter. Yeah, that did jack shit. They're stalking me. This weapon works fairly well. That's why I want to add some magic to it. It's been a while since I've been using that Spark Sword for so long. There are enemies nearby. Oh, there's one over here. Where'd she come from? I still need to play that video game, Daikatana, by John Romero. Alright, good. We're healed. Let's save. Hey, St. Ranger. I found out today, earlier on the stream, that I'm in a cartoon. Oh, we're over here now. Oh, that's right. This weapon has no effect on them. Yeah, but the spark swords work. I'll pull it back up here in a second. I forgot what it's called, but someone made a Chad and Ray DeVito cartoon. And I'm a silent character in it. I thought it was kind of funny. Shit. Alright, so I'm this way. Plus I made the joke, it's like, haha, I'm still relevant. Amazing. Okay, I guess we got a shortcut out of here. Oh, okay, I was worried. Oh no, please tell me. Okay, good, we're not stuck. Up. Right as I saved, too. Alright. Save again. Alright, Balmora is this way. Bad thing about the weekends, chain smoking too much. Oh, wait, I got the vape right here. Oh, Same Ranger, tell me about those vapes again. You brought it up yesterday. You brought it up before. You said Pam got you. Pam got you them. I forgot about them. You mentioned those vapes like a while ago. I guess you're still enjoying them? Oh, and another thing, Sane Ranger, I would love to have you on stream one of these days and listen to these stories that you mentioned. I don't even remember them all to their fullest, which, well, will keep it fresh for me, at least. But, oh, wait, what's this? Close to Balmora, okay. Oh, okay. I guess I'm not used to going into Balmora through the north.
Citizen.
$40 vapes. Gosh, wow. Excuse me. Oh, which merchant do you want me to go to? Was it the Mages Guild? Gosh dang it. It's like playing games, reading chat, and talking about things. It really stretched my mind all over the place. And now I'm having a drink and wondering when I'm gonna call it quits and make steaks. Oh, was it a few months back? It didn't feel like it was that long ago.
You may speak.
Fighters Guild, Mages Guild. Penny says Ocean Prime looks amazing. The mini looks great. Yeah, I had my favorite steak. Let me pull this up. It's in my mind. I'll show this real quick. And I was going to show Saint Ranger the cartoon as well. Background off. I'll turn off the background here in just a second. Oh no, green screen's off. I'm not going to be using the green screen much anymore, except for I'm on MLC. Reason why green screen is off is because it's eating up resources whenever I'm playing higher end games, and it's making my camera lag, all that stuff. It's making things lag because the green screen is eating up a lot of resources. And so what you're seeing right now, Sand Ranger, is I'm making this room my office, and eventually there will be shelves and posters and all this stuff. Right now you got junk back here, you got computer wires, video game consoles, all this stuff. I'm going to get all this stuff reorganized. I got to get a VR base station over here, and I got to get one over here.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
And I'm just working on building the office. So I got all these boxes of shit scattered around everywhere. I don't know where I want to put my shelves, but I want to have video games on display. Be able to get up and grab something and say, yeah, look at this in my collection. So, yeah. So I moved my desk. Before it was in the living room, and I decided, you know what, fuck the living room. I'm going to turn this other bedroom into my office. Anyways, let me show this for opinion. I had to have passed it. These are pictures of my old place, my townhouse. Okay, pictures of steaks that I made. Gosh, I got some good stuff on my timeline from a while ago. Cigar bar. It has to be around here. I want to show this. More pictures of me smoking cigars and my cigars and the pairing of whiskeys. Games that beat like, oh yeah, Far Cry 3, Shamu. It has to be around this time. Shamu 2. Yogi Bird. Oh, bacon wrapped jalapeno poppers that I put in the oven. Shamu 3. Playing Elder Scrolls Online. Quest for Glory. Dick Show Road Rage, Los Angeles 2. I got to be coming up to it. It's got to be right here. Wild Turkey Rye and whatever cigar. Okay, I remember that night. Oh, now I'm in my Boston pictures. Okay, I'm skipping it. I got to show this. This is still. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right. Full screen this. All right, Opinion. This is for you. What's the date? April 19th, 2022. Gosh, I realize in between this time, 2022, my life was going to change forever. So yeah, Opinion. This is Ocean Prime. This is on my Twitter timeline. This is kind of my appetizer. We got some bread and stuff. I'm having a blue cheese stuff, olive gin martini for my appetizer. I'm with a couple of friends here. I did my best to keep them out of the pictures as best as possible. And the shrimp cocktail was so perfect over on the dry ice, and the cocktail sauce was perfect with the horseradish, and the cocktail sauce was just glorious, just glorious. And my tomahawk steak, I think I paid $160 for this. It was a great steak. I still think about this steak to this very day. Of course, my martini's done. I'm having a scotch over here. I don't remember what scotch I had. And after my friends and I were done here, we went and I had a My Father cigar. I think I was drinking Johnny Black right here. But yeah, that was my time at Ocean Prime. And I guess their tomahawks are, I don't know if it's seasonal, but it's not on the regular menu. I don't know if they always have it. But yeah, best $160 I've ever spent. That was I still think about this steak to this very day. Tim's Totality. What are we watching? Hi. We're still playing Elder Scrolls. But yeah, there's a cigar bar across the street from Ocean Prime, and we went to the cigar bar, and we we had cigars, and I got a My Father's and Johnny Black after this amazing dinner. Oops. Let me pull that back up. Where is it? Right here. But yeah, blue cheese stuffed olives for the martini. It was pretty salty. I mean, it was good, but the martini was really salty. But yeah, if you go to Ocean Prime, you definitely got to get the shrimp cocktail. That was one of the best shrimp cocktails I've ever had. Yes, Flytrap. My father's cigars rule. I got my my father's cigar sampler set. Came with a cheap lighter and a cheap cutter, but he still uses it. I got him my father's sampler for Father's Day. That was probably 3 years ago when I got him that. But when I still see that he carries around the cigar cutter and the lighter, it makes me happy. But yeah, anyways, that was my trip to Ocean Prime. Hmm. So yeah, opinion. I hope you get to go there someday. Anyways, welcome back, Metal Metal. All right, let's pull back up Elder Scroll. And the game crashed. But it's a good thing we saved before we took a look at this. But yeah, I hope you guys don't need to do it right away, but someday. Yeah, take my advice and check out some of these restaurants. I know chains, but they're small chains. I mean, they're great. Yeah, they're pricey, but I kind of like restaurants with a dress code. Attract a certain class of people, have great food, and yeah, it's exquisite. And it's just nice going to a nice place. Staff treats you well. It's romantic when you're with a wonderful woman. All right, I gotta change these buttons every single time because it never saves. All right, we're outside the Mages Guild. But Flytrap, I don't know how to pronounce that.
I'm listening.
Flytrap says, my father just did a new release called My Father Blue. First cigar released from the new Honduran factory. Huh. You know, if I wasn't already exhausted from yesterday, you know what? Maybe, no, not next weekend, but maybe the following weekend, I should call up my father and say, or maybe my brother as well. Call up my father and my brother and say, hey, let's go over to the cigar bar and let's see if they have those cigars. Flytrap, whenever you're in the area again, I think it'd be cool to show you my favorite cigar bar. Oh, it did not even occur to me. I live closer to my favorite cigar bar now, and I still have yet to go there since I moved.
If that creature visits again, I think I'll have choice words to say.
Barter. Should I sell to this? I cannot think with these interruptions. Please leave me alone. Should I sell to this one? Same Ranger? Oh, Flytrap. I forgot about Trevor's. I still have yet to make it over there. I've forgotten all about that. Maybe I should take my father there. Maybe I should take my father and my brother over there. It's like, hey, let's check out Trevor's. You know, I take pictures of the chat, but I always forget to read it. St. Ranger says here only certain ones by certain things. Okay, what about all the stuff I've been looting off the animal? Should I sell that here? In fact, I'm going to go to sleep. so we could try to enchant someone again. Let's see if I have an assassin come. So I shouldn't sell my junk?
How may I help you, Cyrodiil?
Yeah, but I want to enchant the weapon that I have. I think this Daikatana is awesome. And I want to enchant this weapon. But yeah, we gotta start making money again. We're gonna keep the fire salts. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to show Shade Ranger the cartoon. We'll do that here in a second. Well, at least we're making money again. We're doing a good job at replenishing everything we spent. Soap. See how high we could go. Oh! This bitch only has 200. Yes! Yes, we made up. The offer was 150, we made 200. Cheers. We still got more to sell. Read all the books before selling. Pages. Books where? Here? I think I already took a look at all the books, Shade Ranger. Was that sausage for appetizers? Wait, what do you talk about, Opinion? I think I took a look at every single one of these books in here.
What was that?
The food you showed us? What, at Ocean Prime? Opinion, you must be on quite a delay. Oh wait, did I look at these? That was at Ocean Prime. The shrimp, the steak, the martini. Oh! Are you talking about the bread? It was like pretzel bread or something, I think, if I remember correctly. Oh, you're welcome. Am I allowed to take this stuff? Let's save. Supply chest, fortify willpower, magicka potion. Lesser Soul Gem. Book of Daedra. Spirit. Divine Intervention. Let's just take it all. Let's see what happens to me. Nothing happens. Alright, love it.
What do you want?
Ask about weapons from the mages. Okay. Oh, you're playing a game. Gotcha. Ask about weapons. What's your rank? Sorry, no. Later, perhaps, when you're higher rank, but not now. Duties. Don't put stuff in there? Okay. Thanks for the tip. Barter. Weapons. You don't have weapons. Nothing. Travel.
Well met. Greetings.
Barter. No weapons.
Our sugar is yours, friend.
Training and spells. Alright, that's everybody down here.
This is unexpected.
So what about up there? Barter. Weapons. Long blade, two-handed, chop, 2 to 14. What am I operating right now? Yeah, I don't want to do that. See, this is why I like the Daikatana. The Daikatana's kicking ass. That's why I want to enchant this weapon. I think so, Sand Ranger. But look, this is why I want to. I don't want to buy weapons. The steel Daikatana is kicking ass, and now I want to enchant it. Enchanting. Alright, how do I do this shit? Restore health. Night Eye. Downstairs? Alright. Oh, here we go. There's downstairs.
Well, what have we here? Interesting. How may I help you, Cyrodiil?
I don't think there was an enchanter down here. Am I missing someone?
I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
The point is, I want to make my weapon better. The Daikatana is fucking awesome. I just want some magical abilities or whatever. Yeah, there's nothing else downstairs. And you don't do shit either. Use any enchanter you find. Okay. So we got enchanting. Name. Item. Oh, okay. I am definitely doing this wrong. Steel Daikatana. Soul. You have no items to fill this slot. Huh. Restore health. Okay, seems like I'm lacking on things. We need more magic effects. And we need soul. You have no items to fill this slot. Cast when used. Type. All right, Saint Ranger. Seems like we're missing a lot of stuff here. But I don't know. I might have to wrap this up here. We're over 5 hours in, and we might just have to. I got to start adding this game to the nightly streams. I don't know what we're gonna do next. You need filled soul gem. They can be found. I assumed you were collecting soul gems from battle loot. Yeah, whenever I see a soul gem, I have soul gems. But it says I have no item to fill the slot. Armor, destruction, alchemy. Ah, fuck it. I just paid for that for whatever reason. I'm not going to add levitate to a weapon. Or is that what you do? Because you say you float around shooting bows and arrows. Alright, let me try this again then. Oops, no. See, when I click on soul, you have no items to fill the slot. Add clothes or rings to for levitate. Alright, Alright, fuck it. Boots. Still no soul, but levitate. Alright, cancel. Let's take a look at the inventory. We got petty soul gem. We got 4 lesser soul gems. Alright, so how do I fill up the soul gems? We got 1 petty, 4 lessers. Must say filled. All right, well, maybe we'll have to figure that out for next time, because my stomach is starting to growl. Not really growling, but I am getting hungry. I haven't eaten since yesterday morning. So we're going to have to pick this up. You can cast Steel Soul on a creature you're fighting and then kill it. Oh! Oh, I see. All right. We'll try to pick this up next time. We're 5 hours in. I'm gonna make my food, and then we're gonna come back. You had a liquid dinner or something. Oh yeah, I guess I had a liquid dinner, but I'm gonna create a hard save here. Fill up the gems. That way, it's you know, that's a reminder. Okay, so before we go, I was going to show Saint Ranger the cartoon. Okay, here it is. I'll play the whole thing again. Why not? Thanks for letting me take up the chat so much. Thank you, everyone. No problem, Saint Ranger. Saint Ranger, I always want you around when I'm playing this because you're chock so full of advice. But let's show Saint Ranger the cartoon that I'm in. Chat told me about this earlier in the stream. Here we go. So this is called Chad Lip and Butt Chin. This is Chad Zumach and Ray DeVito.
So we can like refuse service to anyone we want?
No! Only if they violate our policies or create an unsafe or...
So Chad Zumach and Ray DeVito, and I'm guessing that's Joey C, the manager. I think that's Joey C.
hostile work environment.
Cool.
Let me back that up.
We want?
No! Only if they violate our policies or create an unsafe or hostile work environment.
So they're trying to refuse service, I guess.
Maybe work wouldn't suck so much if it was unsafe and hostile.
Yeah. Motivation is cool. Yeah.
Hi. I would like 4 bacon cheddar cheeseburger, a large half fries and half onion rings,
That's obviously Clearwater Chad.
Diet Coke, and a large cheesecake.
I refuse.
What? Why?
You're like creating a work environment.
But you work here, isn't it your job?
You just did it again, dumbass. Huh, I'm sorry, sir. I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Can we have a bottle of whiskey and I'll have a salad?
There's me with She is not taller than me, by the way. That's funny. It's still funny though. But there's me with the cigarette.
Salad, some apple slices, and a water.
No, you cannot.
We know our rights, ma'am.
We sure do. They're on that sign full of words.
Chadlip, that's the sign that shows you how to choke somebody.
Okay, I want to talk to the manager.
I refuse.
They made her sound British. In a way.
And don't come back. Thank you for choosing Wawa Burger.
Yeah, so my idiot fans gave me $150
Patrick
to
Melton.
eat 8 bacon and egg McMuffins. Last time, you guys really screwed me over on the bacon last time. I had to drive...
I'm glad they got my color palette for like black shirts and beige pants and a tie. Love it. Maybe when I come back later, I should be in a shirt and tie. I gotta deal with some laundry.
All the way over here again in my Tesla. Give me 8 bacon and egg McMuffins. Speed it up. And don't scrimp on the bacon this time, you idiots.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I refuse. I'm not gonna make it because you're like violating our policies.
How exactly am I violating your policies?
What's policy again?
You're a real fucking idiot. Just give me my food.
I think it's like you're being a butthole or something. And like you suck. Drive in, drive out, drive through.
Chadlip, me. There's a hot chicken line. Check her out. Should I refuse her?
Whoa, butt chin.
So I'm told
she's
this
creating a hostile environment in my pants.
So I'm told that this is Ray DeVito's landlord. Hope.
It's getting unsafe in there.
Let me handle this, butt chin.
Well, I guess I could let you handle it, but I was really hoping the hot chick would hang on.
I wanted to order, but what's this about you guys refusing to serve people?
Nothing could be further from the truth, ma'am. I'll have butt chin bring you everything from our entire menu.
I am servicing the right to reserve you.
And allow me the right to provide you with a little entertainment. Check this out. You? And you over there? We reserve the right to refuse you. Check
back
this
that up
out.
again.
And
I forgot who they said the guy with the beard is, but apparently it's Granny. Behind Granny is Felicia. Behind Felicia is Carmex.
You over there? We reserve the right to refuse you service unless you fight.
Yeah, fight. Yeah, winner gets to eat. Yeah.
And the loser shall be refused. That is our right, and we reserve it.
Yeah, that is bullshit. I'm not gonna hurt this guy for a lousy cheeseburger.
Yeah, except, you know, you wouldn't hurt me.
He just said he can kick your ass.
You'll be on the floor in about 5 seconds.
Fight.
You want to go at it?
There's me
You wanna
behind Granny and Carmex.
Kick his ass.
Yeah. World star.
Well, we did it, butt chin. This place is an unsafe and hostile work environment.
Yeah, manager's going to be really proud of us, you know?
It's a good thing he put up that sign.
I guess it's not up anymore. Ooh, there it is. Chadlip, the sign broke.
Oh, damn it. I guess now we have to serve people again.
Yeah, this job sucks.
Oh, anyways, that's it. I was put in a cartoon. Thank you for letting me know about that, chat, earlier. All right. I'm going to get Launchy started, and I'm going to make steaks, and I'll post a picture that people will criticize, if I remember to. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Guess we'll see. Thank you all for joining, and we'll see you soon. Yeah. I don't know what game I'm going to play once I'm done, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Thank you all for joining. Oh, and thank you. Special shout out to Jack Brennan for the super chat. Anonymous gifting a sub on Twitch. And Poolboy John for following on Twitch. We'll be back ASAP. Who knows when ASAP will be.